You seen Gord around?
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
When I stand next to you, all I can smell is shit.
I don't want any trouble.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
What the hell? I didn't eat any corn this week.
Hey,
It's amazing.
See you around.
You fucking pedo beard fuck.
Hey.
I don't want any trouble.
Your haircut looks like it lost a bet with your face. Fucking embarrassing. Stop manhandling me. What's so great about these inbred fucks? You cheating again?
How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much? This guy? He doesn't seem the sensitive type. What have you got for us?
Jerry the wannabe, dumb as a brick. Dreams of being tough, but he's a faggot emo prick. Thinks he's a poet, but he's a jizz-drinking whore. Should stick his shitty poetry book back in the drawer. Let's have an intelligent conversation here. I'll talk, and you listen.
We'll return, stronger than before.
What? That was the most vile thing I've ever heard in my life. Postmodern? Feels more like post-taste. He's an animal. But can I even stop you?
Jerry the punk has got no balls, opens his mouth when the cock monster calls. Walks around thinking his brain's so big, when in reality, he's the Khan's fuck pig. Needs a rhyming dictionary to spell his own name. Even the crippled of Westside aren't this lame. So in summary, Jerry, you suck. I hope the NCR rape your family, you inbred fuck. I'm gonna wet myself!
Well?
Watch out!
Stop manhandling me!
So the NCR makes peace with the Kings now. Where was that mercy?
I'm still here! Crazy bastard! Wake up and smell my fucking shorts, pussy.
And his name is John C.
Don't fucking push me! Come on, I'm tired of touching myself. I should end your pain now, twat. Papa Con, the con that couldn't, Jerry the punk, the prick that shouldn't. Oliver is getting real tired of waiting. I'm here to kill and provide comic relief, not wait for some amnesiac fart ass. Oh, Jizzy, huh? If you weren't blind, you would have seen an awesome... Dong Devourer! Dildos.
How much ass did you have?
Smack.
Now, will ya?
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Stop manhandling me. Come on, I'm tired of touching...
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent?
Oliver doesn't like that!
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent?
I'm still here!
What?
Jerry the wannabe,
Indulgent.
dumb as a brick.
What rhymes with indulgent?
Dreams of being tough,
Oh.
but he's a faggot emo
That's
prick.
terrible. How do you
Thinks he's a
spell
poet, but he's a
gesticulate?
jizz-drinking whore.
There once was a
Should
man of
stick his
stout
shitty
heart.
poetry book back in the drawer.
Heart. Heart. What rhymes with heart? Maybe I should write something about how much the great cons suck. What? That was...
Jerry, you
Indulgent.
limp dick waste
What
of
rhymes
life?
with indulgent.
Your face is
So-
uglier than my ex-wife.
That's terrible.
You're nothing but
I wonder
shit
if
on a
anything
wanderer's
rhymes with
boot.
Cazador.
Hope a deathclaw
1, 2,
rapes you,
3.
you fucking
Damn
brute!
it, too many syllables. Maybe I should write something about how much the great cons suck. What? Why can't you just leave me alone? You and your friend are disgusting, and all of his poetry just seems to be insults towards me. I wish I had the heart to shoot you both down here and now.
Jerry the punk has got no
Indulgent.
balls,
What rhymes with
opens his mouth
indulgent?
when the cock monster calls,
No, that's terrible.
walks around
Wonder if
thinking
anything
his
rhymes
brain's so
with
big,
Cazador.
when in
How do
reality,
you
he's
spell
the con's fuck
gesticulate?
pig.
There once was a man of stout
Shove a
heart.
stim pack up my ass,
Heart.
pronto!
Heart. What rhymes with heart?
Don't you think that's
Maybe
kind
I
of
should write something
cheating?
about how much the great cons
Sweet
what?
baby fucking
Silver
Jesus!
eyes? What? They did?
Hey,
So the
Huh?
NCR makes peace with...
Watch out. Watch out!
Bones, Jizzy. You've got two choices, the hospital or the morgue.
Had enough?
Listen, I throw dynamite and fuck. I don't sneak.
are you okay?
You cheating again? Love you!
What's going on? Beautiful. I don't give a fuck how things went down with the ghoul, but you did good. Hey, stop by again soon. I got some more shit that needs doing, and you might be just the person to do it. Everything cool? As a matter of fact, I do. This one is a bit simpler, but also a bit more of a challenge. A couple of runners got stopped on their way back by some idiot in power armor. He knocked one out cold, gutted the other one with a knife. Thankfully, this guy is a fucking moron. Before he attacked them, he told them his name and where he lives. Really. His name is Brother Page, and he's shacked up in some old bunker in Crescent Canyon. The door locks, but he dropped his fucking key in the fight. He stole our caps, but from what I hear, he lost those pretty quickly. No, this is for our sister that he killed. The Great Khans look after our own. So I want you to go into his bunker and kill the little piece of shit. Here's his key.
Puss! See? Ninja roll! I don't... One-armed turd slurper! How's that feel, cunt? Gonna happen? Gymnastics! Getting a little dusty there, pal? Ha ha! I'm on a roll! This weapon's less used than a prophylactic to Mr. Jizzy. Sonic prescribed pain! Your last mistake was being a profoundly stupid cunt! We outnumber these pricks. Easy work. The swan is in pain! I'm not... My daddy didn't love me! Don't kink shame, man!
Whoa, what the hell? How'd you get in here? Not like it matters. Listen, Wastelander. You're standing in Brotherhood of Steel property. I am Brother Page, the Lord Commander of this outpost, and you need to go away. Who? Those two feisty little, well, Wastelander, since you asked, well, they're my apprentices. Yeah. Hey, fuck you. I mean... No, yeah, fuck you, asshole. Great cons, what the fuck?
Your biggest crime is your love of gardening! Watch out! Fuck, that was a close one. Watch out! Crazy bastard! If I die, tell my parents I fucking hate them! I see a dead body. I'm not done. A virgin. We have nothing in common other than stinking like horse shit and cheese.
You're not that fake Brotherhood retard. I guess it doesn't matter. Order was to kill everyone in the bunker. In my book, you ain't exempt. A corpse is a corpse. Get him, boys.
I see you were a healthy... Keep trying, champ. You'll get there one day.
What the hell? Hear that, boys? We got a confessed murderer here. Looks like we get to be heroes for once.
Let's try and stay alive longer this time.
What the hell? Likewise, kid. Likewise.
Where the fuck am I? I didn't escape death to carry your fucking shit! I'm not the most subtle guy in Nevada. Go on, just a little bit. Like taking caps from a drunk ghoul. What's so great about these inbred fucks?
Everything cool? Good job. That'll teach people what happens when you fuck around with the Great Khans. There's one more thing I need done, but you've done good work. Go and take some time for yourself. Get fucked up, get laid, then come on back. What's going on? I did. This one is heavy, my friend. You better bring your A game to the table. And a shitload of guns. And probably some extra bodies. But I talked it up, and we've decided that if you pull this off, we'll officially consider you one of us. So, here's the deal. You've probably heard some rumblings about someone who calls himself Big Daddy for some reason. Stupid fucking name. This motherfucker is out of his mind. Completely psychotic. And he has it out for us for some reason. So, there's only one thing to do about it. He needs to die. We know where he's hiding, but there's a complication. He's locked up tighter than Mr. House's toilet. We need a key. You need a key. But I got a solution. Big dumb shit's built himself a gang of raiders, thugs, and bounty hunters. And the leader of those bounty hunters is hanging around some bar in Outer Vegas. I'm willing to bet he has a key on him. So you kill him, get the key, and you got a clear shot to big dumb shit. Kill him and all his thugs, and you're officially one of us. Good luck, and don't get yourself killed.
With your ass, I'm surprised the chair hasn't broken. You cheating?
Hey!
Weapon won't kill us if you drop. Dickhead. You give drug addicts a bad name. Let's go and take care of business, Mr. Jizzy. Oh, Jizzy, if you weren't blind, you would have seen an awesome sneak. Death from afar. Nice shot. You smell that, Jizzy? That's the scent of silent death. By the time I'm done, your own mother wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire! Fuck 'em all, I say! Your biggest crime was kidding yourself that Oh, great charred lizard meat. Just like Mom used to make, if Mom was dead inside and cooked with a flamethrower. Don't you think that's kind of cheating? Shit in a cup! Got a bit of the old Swanic spirit in you, partner? That's right. Embrace the hate. If you even dream of beating me, you better wake up and apologize. Rip their fucking flesh from
Anybody
their
there?
bones, Jizzy. Wait, is something bad gonna happen? Yes! Kill! Dr. Swanic prescribes pain! It's my party, and I'll fuck who I want to. Pussy! That's sexual assault! I'll blow your eyes out your asshole! Where's your sense of adventure? Be kind, you... Silent but deadly. Jizzy. Let's wait for the winner and whack him. Fucker! I'm gonna improve your face by blasting a hole through it. I don't like your odds, fuckers. Tits and cocks are gonna get chopped. I'm making this a personal issue. Gymnastic shit!
Watch out!
We outnumber these pricks. Easy work. I'll make it with you. Hope. Junkie cunt.
Damn, that is gonna stink.
I ain't here to take part. I'm here to take over.
Well, that's the end
I'm
of
on
that.
a roll. Your biggest crime was your love of gardening. Hope you got hip waders. We're about to walk. I sentence you to death. I'm feeling over. I charge you with cunnery of the first degree. I love drugs. Don't give me shitbag! Got any of those pre-war pornos? Hope you got a good deal on my coffin! Shoot NCR, shoot Legion, shoot whoever. Don't shoot Oliver, okay?
There you are!
I also appreciate it.
I know where to hit you where it hurts the most. Had enough? Come on!
My profession and my hobby. See, snake mode activated. You got a side gig as an undertaker? Do you carry dead bodies around often? Totally normal behavior to just pick up a corpse and carry it around. Totally normal. What have you got there? A bag of compost or perhaps some used sanitary towels?
True to Kaiser.
Oh, no, it's a dead body. What have you got there? A gardening implement or kitchen utensil? Oh, no, it's a dead body. What have you got there? A bunch of flowers? Oh, no, it's a dead body. I don't fucking like tasting my own medicine. Look at me go! I come to claim your soul! My soundtrack is... I'll hit you so hard your ancestors will feel it! You're... Fill your fucking diaper, shitface! I'm feeling overstiffed! You're an asshole! What do you need? I see you were a healthy rectal delivery. If you even dream of beating me, you better wake... Weapon won't kill us if you drop it, dickhead!
Maybe I'm just jumpy. Ha-ha!
Piss blood! weapon's less use than a pair of gardening gloves to Mr. Jizzy.
Anybody there?
Look at these retards
there?
fighting. I'm the king, not you.
I like that.
Oliver hated that.
I've got you now.
Anybody else smell that? Smells like...
Who's there?
I'm gonna send you packing.
Anybody there?
Fuck, that's not good. What have you done?
What was that?
Who's that?
Come on!
Maybe I'm just joking.
Who's that?
Hey! Aha!
Did you slip something in my whiskey again, motherfucker? Rebel! Stabbing time! Your tears are like a... We kill from the shadows! I'm the fucking Grim Reaper, baby! It's my party. Fuck who I want. Perfect! Phew! My chute is nearly empty!
I know where to hit you where it hurts.
I'll shoot that fucking stupid hat clean off your dome!
Got you.
Try jerking it now, fucker! Nice skirt! Time to die! Try jerking it! It won't kill us if you drop it, dickhead! Could do with some... I sentence you to death! I'll hit you so hard your ancestors will feel it. Killing gets me hard! I'll blow a fucking hole in that sombrero, puta! I'll play baseball with your fucking nuts! You fucking klutz!
I'm gonna send you packing.
I'll... My ass is sore. Dr. Swanik prescribes pain! Did you slip something in my whiskey again, motherfucker? Rebel! I'll make you wish you wore trousers! It's hard to penetrate, like your dad, the first time
There
anyway.
you are.
Typical Legion prick! Eyes in the back of your skull!
There you are.
Oh wait, now you do.
Come on!
Your biggest crime is kidding yourself that violence isn't the answer! Someone should really bury that! Push other people!
And his name is John C.
Hey, it's only funny when you push other people. While you were asleep, I stole some of your caps and your anal virginity. Wait, it wasn't the first time? Stop manhandling me! Like your style, man! Another carcass, but fuck all to eat there! You cheating again? I fucking hate canine cunts. That seems unnecessary, Rick. Really? Hi there. Shall we dance now? I can't see shit out here. We get involved here? Be kind to your mother, unless she's a twat.
Hello. One of the ranger vets looked at me, and
This would be a great place to start a new life as a complete waste of existence. Welcome to the 188.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. We didn't know who they were messing with.
Still making a nuisance of yourself? Another satisfied customer.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Don't fucking...
See you around.
Don't you think that's kind of cheating? Hey, I'm... You're drinking it now, fucker! Let's take care of business, Mr. Jizzy. Time to get Swanicked! Rip their... Get flesh from their bones, Jizzy!
Who knows what you'll do next?
Hey man, what's up? Fucking outstanding. Well, it's done. From now on, you're one of us. Wherever you go, know that your brothers and sisters and the Great Khans have your back. Don't worry about the traditional beatdown. As far as I'm concerned, you already went through a beatdown, killing Big Daddy. Here's your very own cut. Wear it with pride. Also, we have an old safe house up around Bitter Springs. You're welcome to it, of course. See you around, my friend. Everything cool? You're shitting me, right? I mean, yeah, there's plenty of shit that needs to get done. Sorry, just not used to actual patched-in members actually being willing to help us out. Usually I just have to make prospects do the bitch work. Speaking of which, I could use some help with that specifically. A girl came by here maybe a week ago. Cute little red-haired thing. She asked to join up out of nowhere. Never seen her before in my life. I gave her a delivery job. Nothing too big, but I'd like a fucking status update, you know? I need you to find her and see what's up. Finish the delivery if she got bored and fucked it up. The drop is supposed to be at... Right, Mojave Outpost, or whatever it's called. The place with the fucking NCR statues. Remember, girl, red hair. And watch out for those NCR douchebags all over the place.
Have you left shit stains on that seat again? Solidarity for a con just means sharing a dirty needle, I think. Wait, is something bad gonna happen?
Hey, you! Can you help me? Please, I'm trying to get home, but they won't let me through the gate. I hired a courier to take my paperwork in ahead of me, and I'm pretty sure I got scammed. DRC paperwork always takes a while, but it's been weeks, and I haven't heard anything. What's worse, I heard rumors that some troopers are looking for someone by my name. I bet the bastard took my identity. Who knows what he's been getting up to? Department of Roads and Commerce. Have you never been down the 15 or something? They process all travelers coming from the Mojave and act as more of a roadblock than anything. Hell, they have 10 checkpoints from here to the hub. You have to get through all of them if you want to make it out of the desert. It can take a week for them to get to you, and another to approve your paperwork. Hence why I hired someone to do it for me. It's no good, I've tried. I don't have the proper papers, and they don't have the authority to give me new ones here without any identification. The mountain pass ahead is crawling with troopers. Good for you, I guess. Hopefully you're an honest one. You tell me if you ever find someone who is, alright? Well, I'm pretty sure my identity has been stolen, so I need you to clear my name firstly. I don't want to walk into Baker and get arrested, or worse, because an Elias Turner scammed someone else in town. Oh, it's a cool town. It used to be a pit stop, but it's been growing fast. There's some shadier characters near the highway, but the place has good bones. I'd recommend checking out the Euro place, and they have this huge thermometer that lights up when it gets hot out. Stay away from the gift shop, though. That place hikes the prices up for tourists. I need a special pass to get home. This part might be a little trickier, but I promise I'll make it worthwhile. Turners always pay our debts. You could try the DRC, but if they turn you away, you might need special approval. Last time something like this happened, I was able to clear it up with one of the officers at Fort Weston. I heard they all got replaced, and there's a new colonel in charge over there. I can't speak to his demeanor. Not exactly. I got in trouble once for walking right by a toll booth and not paying for the required passes. The toll booth guard was asleep and I was scared to wake him up. A whole big misunderstanding. It's ironic. I greased a few palms and ended up getting through for less than the toll price itself. Maybe those officers got replaced for letting their palms get a little too greasy. I don't have much on me, but I can get you more cash once I get into town. How's 250 caps when you deliver, and 500 more when I get into Bakersound? You drive a hard bargain, my friend. All right, 1,000 caps, not one more. He'll need a big bag to hold that much change. Sounds great. Just follow the 15 and keep going west. It's a long walk, but the biggest danger is boredom. This should be easy money for you. You'll know you're almost there when you get through the mountain pass and see a toll booth up ahead, with a hitching post on your right. Then just keep heading down the hill to the DRC. You can't miss it.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
You farted again? Disgusting. You cheating again?
Hey, you hanging over me for a reason? I like absinthe if you're buying. Huh? Oh yeah, that shit. Yeah, I still got it, right here. The guy who was supposed to take it off my hands never showed. I've been here for the last couple days, listening to these NCR pricks bitching about the weather, waiting for this asshole to show. Hell, I was gonna leave if he didn't show up today. Right here. Well, not right here as in the bar, but the Mojave outpost. They said I'd probably get here first, and to wait him out. Dude was supposed to be on the Mojave side of the border, and coming in southeast-ish. Through a canyon or something. I don't much give a shit. Sure, why not? You figuring on going searching for him down there? Alright, well, I'm gonna tag along in that case. You can see for yourself why this wasn't my fault. Douchebag just didn't show, okay? You reload your own brass?
Eliza,
I never buy raw
has
materials
anyone ever
myself.
told you that an
Way faster
obsession
and
with
cheaper to buy
guns is
surplus
probably
bulk
the
and
most
break 'em
boring personality trait possible for a person to have? Get yourself checked out for fucking autism or some shit, bitch!
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You picked on the wrong lottery winner!
I ain't afraid of you.
Well, I guess that answers that. Mauled by geckos. Jesus, talk about undignified. And what the fuck is this bunker? Did somebody shoot porn down here? Whatever. Let's head back to that con guy with the mustache.
Papa Con, the con that couldn't, Jerry the punk, the prick that shouldn't.
Hey, look who's back. So you tracked down that girl I mentioned. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Well, whatever. I ain't got any more errands I need run, so you can throw Red there to take a hike. On the other hand, I do got some shit I'd only trust with an actual member of the tribe, namely yourself. What? No, that's not how it works. There are traditions in place. We only made an exception for you because you stopped that Legion bullshit and took out Big Daddy and his goons. If you really want her inducted, I don't know. Have her tag along with you. She impresses, maybe I'll see what I can do. Just don't expect anything soon. We're kind of focusing most of our free time towards getting ready to fuck off out of here when the Legion attacks. In the meantime, I got a package I really need to send off, and you're standing right here. Couldn't be easier. I just need you to get this package to a guy named Vincent Marino. He works in that Gamora place on the Strip. Just, try to use a little discretion, alright? This is an off-the-books kind of deal, and his employers shouldn't find out about it. Vincent will be paying you for delivery, so no need to come back here. Although you should anyways, because there's more work to be done. Here you go. Have fun in Vegas.
Damn pretty place. Con's got something nice for them here. Yeah? Yeah? What about? Yeah, that's right. Good eye. Know your guns, huh? Some of my earliest memories were shooting this old .22 into a snowbank behind our cabin as a kid. My dad made sure that if I was gonna be firing guns, I need to know how to maintain them. I like to think I do a good job. I found this old, weather-beaten piece of crap a few years back. 78, I think? Damn hard to find compatible parts in this part of the world, but to be honest, that's probably why I stuck with it. I've been tinkering with it since the day I picked it up. Shoots pretty good now. And hell, I got it serviceable pretty much by myself. Feels nice. One interesting bit, someone rechambered this one in 545. Not as easy to find, but I actually prefer it to 556. Might just be in my head though.
That seemed...
Welcome back to Gamora.
I'll play baseball with your fucking nuts!
You feel that, but me still here, boy.
Nice clip there.
They say you can tell a lot about a person by their corpse. This one, definitely a prick.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest
Take your top off!
King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with him.
And your crotch!
Ain't afraid of you.
Hey, unless one of the hookers bit your nipples off or something, you got no reason to bother me. Beat it. You do? Well, hand it here then. Great. Let me just take care of that. Here's your delivery fee. So, our mutual friend told me some good things about you. Said you get things done. That sound about right to you? Don't be a wise ass. Anyway, I got some side projects going on here. Side projects that the bosses don't need to know about, understand? I need someone who can get things done. Things I can't personally do myself. Deal? There's a lot of money to be made here. A fucking lot. Smart move. Alright, to get started, you'll need to meet my business partner. He'll have some work to get you on the right foot with us. Alright, head for Freeside. You're looking for this little shithole bar. Should be next to that store, Mike and Ralph's? Yeah. Anyway, go there and head into the, private section. Don't worry. They know I'm sending someone their way. You're gonna be talking to this shifty little fuck named Sullivan. He'll have something to get you started. Go on now. There's good money to be made here, so don't take it slow.
Protection services for how?
Hey, you're the one who's
Fire over here.
Watch out! Unless she's a twat. Come back here and die with dignity. Gymnastic shit! Miserable! Watch out!
Well, that's the end of that.
Pussy!
Excuse me, stranger. Could you spare a few caps for a broken down old man? This place might as well be the dregs of the Mojave. They call it the Den. Guess it rolls off the tongue better than the shithole. If you're a whore so used up that the fiends wouldn't want you, or you're so jet-addled the followers would call you a lost cause, welcome home. If you're looking for a taste of the good life in Freeside, go for the Wrangler. Ain't no out-of-towner come here for this place. Lot of bullshit that fucks over the little guy, no matter which way it goes. You got kids shoving each other into the dirt to be the first to get a bite of a diseased street rat. Kings and NCR stuck in an endless fucking pissing contest, and guess what? People like me just get soaked. Strung out junkie cocksuckers spring out from every shadow around so they can bash your skull, steal your caps, and fuck your ass. I hate this fucking place. I'm a fucking veteran. Desert Rangers, ever heard of them? No? Doesn't matter. NCR broke us down and sucked us up. Honestly, I'd have just took one in my pride and served in the NCR Rangers, but I'm crippled. Body is half broken from a Legion frag mine. The Rangers, the real Rangers, would have helped me, but they're not around anymore, are they? What? Are you just fucking with me, or... Oh my god, thank you, stranger. I don't even know what to say. You just saved my life. Alright, I'm getting out of here. If you ever need anything from me, it's done.
Keep being nice.
Did you
and
just
you might
give
make
that
me
hobo
question my
$2
entire
grand?
being.
I'm all for philanthropy, but you know he's gonna shoot all that cash up his arm, yeah?
Timber!
No! Go and talk to Mr. Sullivan, dumb human. The fuck do you care? I'm security, so unless I'm breaking your dumb body in half, we don't have business. Now, go bother Mr. Sullivan before you and I have business. He's my fucking employer. He pays me to literally do nothing but stand here, in this spot, and make sure everyone plays nice. You know what? Mr. Sullivan loves talking. I have an idea. You go talk to him, and leave me alone. You're a tremendous cunt. Has anyone ever told you that? I'm imagining the sound your spine would make if I took hold of your head and just slowly twisted it all the way around. Are you serious? I walked, asshole. Lift one foot, put it in front of the other. Holy dog shit. I left because most mutant communities are filled up with fucking retards who try to kill me with inane bullshit questions. Sound familiar, you annoying son of a bitch? Finally.
Shitbag! You need to lie down. Not a music fan, eh?
Welcome, welcome. It is a pleasure to meet you. A pleasure. Allow me to introduce myself. Roy Sullivan, entrepreneur at your service. I do apologize for the conditions of the upstairs venue and unpleasant inevitability of the business, I'm afraid. I have a number of tasks that require the aid of a skilled operator. I do hope you'll be up for the task. I suspect you already are, yes? I'll start you off with a rather simple venture, ideally so that we might gauge how well we may work together in the future. Are you by any chance much of a poker player? See, you and I, we have good taste, don't we? I've always said, if you want to get a feel of a man's character, you hand him a deck of cards. You especially want to watch for anyone who uses those cards to play Caravan. Oh, that's a sure sign of low intellect right there. Caravan aficionados are, without fail, an unwashed sort, utterly lacking in discretion and proper breeding. I hope you don't find it terribly uncouth of me, but I simply cannot trust or rely upon someone who would find their enjoyment in such a manner. Well, I seem to have gotten off track, haven't I? I hope you'll forgive me. Verbosity simply comes natural to me. Right. My original point being that I have some friends who enjoy a nice bit of poker just as much as myself. The key difference being the stakes. I simply never gotten into the mindset where I could comfortably match the wagers of these gentlemen. I couldn't hope to tell you any exact numbers, of course. I doubt they could either. It's all about the vulgar display of wealth, I think. Well, even though they're patriotic citizens of the NCR refuses to reciprocate the fond feelings. They are forced to hold their games in clandestine locations, out of sight and under heavy guard. As I'm sure you can imagine, Vegas is quite appealing to my friends. Sadly, high-stakes gambling is restricted to the approved casinos. Well, I've gone ahead and found a location in outer Vegas where they can gamble their little hearts away, with the authorities none the wiser. Exactly so, friend. Indeed, the location I'm eyeing for them is discreet, defensible, and rather spacious. It just has a small infestation problem. Specifically, what's the proper nomenclature? Vagrants, squatters, nah, no matter. I simply cannot host the wealthy elite in a building where they'll be forced to interact with unwashed vagrant types. I need them gone, as thorough as can be. That's your first job, my friend. Just head on down there and get rid of those filthy people. Oh, yes, one other thing. The interior of the space is going to be utterly gutted and renovated. There's simply no avoiding that. Which means you have free reign to simply kill the squatters. We'll be tearing out the carpets anyway, so a few bloodstains are no problem. Hurry back once you're done, friend. We have much to discuss.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Hello.
I'd ask you to repeat that, but I'd rather you didn't.
I ain't afraid
we
of you.
can't be friends.
Hello there.
They say those robots on the
Protect and serve.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the fuck up, stranger. This building is already claimed, alright? If you're looking for a bed to sleep in, keep looking. All of these are already ours, got it? I don't want to have to hurt you, so just turn around and go back the way you came. I'm not looking to make new friends, stranger. Stow the friendly chit-chat and just walk back out the way you came. I'm just trying to take care of my friends here. We're hungry, broke, and beat down. So please, just leave us alone. Well, we could probably buy a couple of rooms in the Madrid for that. Alright, deal. Let's get out of here, guys.
These guys
Safe
can
travel
keep
through
fleas off
Freeside.
the dog.
I appreciate Freeside. It's the only place where you can get mugged, buy
There
drugs,
used to be
and
this
see a
junkie
hobo
here.
take a
Told
dump
everyone
all
Jet
on
let
the
him see
same
the
street.
future. A mugger stabbed him in the throat. Guess he didn't see that one coming.
Hello again. That right there is the kind of professionalism that gets things done. We're gonna get a crew in there, clean the place up. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you a nice little bonus for your work, alright? You take this now. Well, that's the kind of question I like to hear. Now, I gave you the job I did because I wanted to gauge if you would be an asset. Turns out you are. Well, I'm ready to cut you in, get you started on to bigger and better things, but, well, Mr. Marino isn't as trusting as I am. I told him what you were doing for us, and he said, well, it's a good start and such. Now, I respect his business acumen, but I feel he's being a tad unreasonable at the moment. Nonetheless, we'll have to appease him, I suppose. So, what I need you to do now is to take a walk on over to Gomorrah, find Mr. Marino, and do whatever he needs done. Now, he'll pay you quite well for this, and I have no doubt you'll excel at whatever he has you do, alright? So you just go hurry up and see what he needs so we can get it out of the way as soon as we can. You take care. Don't get ambushed by street thugs now.
Things are getting straight. Welcome back to Gomorrah.
King sold out to the NCR, huh?
Nice hair,
Might be worth a
pal.
sit down with
Looking
him.
good. No, I mean it.
I was wondering when you'd get here. Probably would have been faster if Roy shut the fuck up, huh? Okay. I got a little job I need you to take care of. Call it a trial run. See if I like how you operate. So, you ready to get your hands dirty? We'll see. Alright, so there's a couple things that need to happen here. You're gonna coordinate it. Fuck up, and you're done. Part 1. There's an NCR VIP here on the strip. Michael Shapiro. Some kind of political bullshit. I don't really follow that garbage. Shapiro's pretty loud back in California. He wants the NCR to stop wasting time with Vegas and focus on their own bullshit in their own state. If the NCR stopped trying to occupy Vegas, we'd be looking at a huge loss of income at the casino, so Shapiro needs to behave himself. So, while he's here, seems like a good time to see if we can get him to rethink some things. Now, here's where part 2 comes into play. In a perfect world, we'd get him under our thumb, singing our tunes with just a friendly conversation. Go and have a chat with him, see if you can get his head on straight. If not, well, come on back here. I've got a little contingency plan that I'm sitting on. But still, try talking it out first.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
It's fine.
Yes. Can I help you? True, true. It would be more appropriate for us to frequent Gomorrah. No, I'm just here for the cheap rooms and the cheaper tables. My colleagues may, at the moment, prefer to discuss business in the embassy. Me?
Well, if I have to spend a single second more than I have to with them, I'd be liable to shoot myself. Isn't it, though? I've proven resistant to their bribes enough times that they're not especially interested in real socializing with me anyhow. Advocating for the peaceful withdrawal of NCR forces from this disastrous campaign is markedly less popular than I anticipated. Not a local, I take it? If you were, I expect you'd tell me, "Good. About time the NCR fucked off." Look at this mess. Our soldiers are dying out here, in the desert, far from home. We're dumping what little money we have on Nevada. Why? For space? We're not even close to running out of land back west. Resources? What's out here that we need that badly? Hoover Dam is of major importance, of course, but we're already getting power from it per our agreement with House. Our attempts at annexation, it's unjustifiable. You can't force people to accept democracy at gunpoint. That defeats the whole concept. Not at all. Everything I do because I love my country, and I want to set it back on the right path. It leaves me in the position of being rather unpopular back home. Given the state of the world, you'd think they might value peaceful dissent. You have a point. It would have been better if we had never come here at all, but if we withdraw now, it's the people of the Mojave who would suffer most. All right. Once the dam's been secured and the Legion crushed, I'll see if we might be more willing to see reason. In the meanwhile, at least I won't need to listen to Senator Burke whining about aiding the enemy for the foreseeable future. I detest that man.
You don't need to apologize for being a prick. I'm all for equality.
I ain't afraid of you.
I guess those kings finally got who's the real boss.
You've got a face like a bulldog chewing a wasp!
Welcome back to Gamora.
Yeah, what? Partners. I don't work for them. And what I do is make fucking money. Sometimes I sell them the leftovers from the casino here once they're too busted to make any cash. Sometimes I just kick the shit out of dumb motherfuckers who don't do what they're fucking told. And if business ever calls for some discreet triggermen, they come from me. I don't. That fat Irish prick thinks he's big time because he has a lot of businesses kick charity his way. I could put a bullet in the back of his neck today and have somebody take his job by tomorrow. The only reason I don't is because I don't feel like dealing with getting one of my boys settled in his position. Sullivan's a reliable business partner, sure, but that's where it fucking ends. Watering house plants during meetings with that fake fucking smile all the time. He irritates me. I'm one rung down from the boss man. Ordinarily, I'd resent the prick, but Cucino ain't the sort to go lording over his people. As long as we don't go doing some dumb fucking shit like, say, trying to join the fucking Legion, it doesn't matter. It means I get to run my own jobs, which is how I fucking like it. Hey, you keep asking me shit. I got something I want you to answer for me this time. You're a courier. A fucking mailman. How in the fuck did you make yourself a regional power player? I mean, I gotta be honest, it kinda pisses me off. Like, you got Mr. House, President Kimball, Kaiser, and a minimum wage delivery girl? Fucking bizarre, the whole fucking thing. You're fucking kidding me. That fucker was annoyingly incorruptible. I don't know how you pulled that off, but maybe Sullivan was right about you. Alright, well, I guess I don't have any objections to letting you in on the business. Go back to Freeside. There's plenty of shit needing done. In the meantime, I'm gonna set up in that poker hall you cleared out for Sullivan.
You cheat. Again? Have you been eating garlic?
I ain't afraid. To you.
Look who it is! The savior of the wastes! Oh, great! The fucking donkey of the wastes rides again! Now I get to carry more of your stuff! Great! You got a warrant for that shit? Keep giving me drinks and I might let you give me a reach around. Where's your sense of adventure?
Yeah? Sure. What's up? Guns are my shit, man. I'm partial to assault rifles, but honestly, anything with full auto is passable with me. I'm pretty decent at keeping them maintained too. I've been doing it for long enough anyway. That's about it for the practical shit. I'm not any sort of knife fighter or kung fu master, but that's why we invented bullets. Would it surprise you if I said I have? Of course, I'm imagining you're surprised because I don't seem rich, rather than something condescending about me, personally. That being the case, you'd be right. I don't have the money to fund a legitimate visit to the Strip. What I do have is a forged passport. So yeah, I've been to the Strip a few times. Ultralux is full of pervert clowns and rich NCR fucks. The Tops is what would happen if the Kings were even more annoying and self-absorbed. And Gamora is full of liquor, chems, and titties. Guess which one is my favorite. People who praise the Gunrunner's manufacturing skills, even though they can't make a 20 gauge without resorting to duct tape. Alright, let me think. Yeah, so, I'm not really the type to get disturbed, but objectively... I saw a Jet Fiend in New Reno stick the barrel of a flare gun into a baby's mouth and pull the trigger. Fuck if I know, dude. I think you've gotta be at the tail end of a 3-day jet bender to puzzle that one out.
getting the fuck out of here!
Don't suppose you have any green tips with you? You'll be shooting a tank. I should hope so. Yep. Happy to hold on to your booze, chems, and money.
If you want to pretend cats are more important than people, then fine. But I ain't never seen no fucking cat cure a disease.
Here's what I got.
That seems unnecessary, really.
These guys can keep fleas off of dogs.
Stop talking to me.
You're one bottle cap short of a full stash, huh?
Yeah, I consider myself an excellent judge of character, friend. I have a skill for reading people and making informed wagers. I told Mr. Marino that you were going to be an asset. I told him that he shouldn't saddle you with busy work. Regardless, he's seen the error of his ways and we're ready to move forward. And it just so happens that I have the perfect job for you. You remember Frank Doyle? He was an ex-ranger turned gun for hire. Well, you killed Mr. Doyle a ways back, cleared him and his whole crew out of some derelict barn out of Vegas. Impressive work. Now, I don't begrudge you killing Doyle, not one bit. But, be that as it may, it's caused a little, problem to crop up. See, Doyle and his boys were fairly reasonable as far as raiders go. They let me conduct my business in Outer Vegas without interference. I'm entirely comfortable with paying bribes and protection money when needed. I understand how to do business. And so did Doyle. He was actually a great help for my interests without ever knowing it. His crew kept the fiends in that area under control. But with all of them dead, there's a vacuum that's opened up, and some fiend war chief stepped in to fill it. I tried to pay him off. He had my messenger tied down and sliced open. Then he shoved his arm into my employee's still living entrails. And if he can't be paid off, he'll just need to be removed, and you're more than qualified to do the removing. Once you've taken him out, come on back here and I'll see that you're paid for your services. Well, he calls himself Krieg. And he's apparently rather infamous in West Side because of his, penchant for chainsawing living captives. And he's, what's the politically correct nomenclature? Retard strong? No, that isn't it. Look, he's a 7-foot-tall Mongoloid cannibal, and he'll tear your arms off and beat you to death with them if he gets close to you. I don't know how old he is, where he comes from, or how inbred he is. All I know for certain is that he's the very worst kind of problem. He's the kind that can't be bought off. You take care of yourself.
What's up? Yeah? Nah, I don't like them. They've been keeping themselves locked up in that codex for way too long. They're a bunch of self-indoctrinated tech worshippers who believe that they're a higher class of human than everyone else. That's the last thing we need. I don't even want to imagine what kind of bullshit they would get up to if there was no one to keep them in check. See, this is why I like you. You got a decent head on your shoulders. Rare enough thing these days, I tell ya. I don't necessarily want to see them all drop dead in their big ol' fancy suits. But if they can't adapt, well, gotta put them down. Now, let's get moving before my leg muscles atrophy and fall off.
You cheating again?
Glad
Morning.
that fucker house is gone.
How much cash do you think is on that table? Hundreds of thousands? More? The flowers are a nice touch.
Yeah, what? Yeah, take this package to a guy named Jim Farrar. He's the sheriff of this little shithole called New Rockwell, out to the west. Bunch of dumb shit raiders running around all over that place, so I'm not gonna trust any of my usual runners to not get themselves killed. You don't need to come back here after you're done. The sheriff will handle the payment. Yeah, what? Yeah, I got a problem. And since you're a partner in our little enterprise, that means you got a problem too. Apparently someone from the NCR is aware of our little poker club. He's working on running the info back west, which would disrupt our plans. The catch is, it could be any one of three guys. They're all independent contractors working for the NCR and the Mojave right now. Now, we could stalk them around, do surveillance, maybe even prod them for info. Real thorough, you know? Learn everything they're hiding. That'd make sure we get the right guy, but... Look, why take a chance? At least that's the way I feel about it. The details are all here. Get it done. You could try Good Springs. I hear that their doctor is some kind of psychotic weapon hoarder. Keeps a whole arsenal of weird shit in his house. Yeah.
Wait, is something bad? Tits on fire! With your ass, I'm surprised the chair hasn't broken. You've got a face like a bulldog chewing a wasp.
Yeah, fine.
ask for much. All I need is an AK, a full magazine, maybe some bourbon, plenty of cabs, a couple sexy strangers. You getting this?
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Is it any wonder your husband left you?
I ain't afraid of you.
Get you a drink?
Pussy!
I hear the NCR
Hey
and
there.
the Kings have been getting along. That's good news for Freeside.
You go around in pity for yourself.
Hello. Ta-da!
Thanks.
Shitbag!
Yeah? Or what are you, some kind of fucking architect? Get the fuck out of here. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Sure.
Not a music fan, eh? Where's your sense of adventure?
Can I help you? Thanks. Give me a shout if...
Here to do business? Thanks.
Eliza, do you truly hate Ulysses simply because he's black? That's a really fucking bold claim. I don't agree.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy to do it. So, you're back. Thanks. So, you're back. So, you're back.
Don't you think that's kind of cheating? We ain't making a Western here. Hey, look! Another dead snack for your cannibal ass!
You reload. Plate steal with my dad's 22.
You give drug addicts a bad... Let's go and take care of business, Mr. Jizzy. Thank God for that!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna laugh.
Weapons left! Your biggest crime was the love of gardening!
Hands here! Christ, how does someone even get that fucked up? Glad to help put him in the dirt.
Everything here looks like it's been pissed on at least once, including the hobos.
What can I do for you? He's a reliable business partner, reliable enough that I forgive his complete and utter disregard for class and decorum. Is it really necessary to swear every time he opens his mouth? Regardless, he provides an ample amount of discreet thugs on the rare occasions that I may need them. More often, he sends me womenfolk. Once their addictions become too problematic for the management, they need to go somewhere after all. As it happens, the local clientele don't really care if their whores are strung out or hygienic. Well, I was born in the great state of Georgia, far to the east of here. It was a violent, cutthroat place and much hotter than here in the Mojave. Vegas types think they have a monopoly on heat, but humidity is another matter entirely. It's an untamed sort of place, for the most part. None of these pleasantries we take for granted here. Clean water, power, plentiful food, and strange, strange people. Without all the trappings of modern civilization, they've, well, I don't know what to call it beyond simple insanity. There are lunatic cults who worship radiation. I swear to you, I'm not making that up. I once met an individual who purported to be a vampire. I even heard a rumor that somehow the Massachusetts wasteland doesn't even have prostitution. Not a single sex worker. Can you imagine? There are a scattered handful of dismal little townships all around, but no lines of communication, and certainly no one producing anything. The only people east of the Mississippi that are actually producing new resources are the denizens of a place called the Pit. I considered settling myself there, but from what I hear, it's a slaver dictatorship, much like what you might find in Arizona these days. Madness and poor breeding all around. I'm quite content in my choice to move on to more urbane pastures. Traveling caravans were just about the only modern convenience they had in that place. I resolved to buy my way onto one and get out fast. There was this junkie girl who lived nearby, Tanya. She was completely addled, without the slightest inkling of what was happening around her. Well, I told the caravan hands that, and if they would take me as far west as they would go, I'd allow them all to take turns with her. Tanya was too stoned to protest, and the caravan workers all took me at my word, and I managed Tanya's services. Along the way, we were stopped by raiders, intent on cutting our throats and making off with our loot. Well, first, they killed a hand named Dominic. I like him very much, so I don't hold it against them. But they were going to do the same to the rest of us, and, well, I like living, so I asked them why didn't they ambush us sooner. They explained that their rickety little bridge was all the territory they had, and I offered to help them. I told them, they don't kill us, we'd be happy to serve as bait for the other regional gangs. While they extorted us, our captors would flank them. We did just that, and our new friends reaped the spoils of all their dead rivals. They became our loyal guards. When we parted ways, they were the strongest gang in the region, and the caravan boss gave me all the caps he had for getting them out alive. So, without much trouble, as it were. I don't use chems, I have no interest in male sodomy, I'm obviously not from the NCR, and I'm not a woman. The Legion really didn't have any interest in me, and that serves me just fine. Of course. Why, thank you. I oversaw the renovations myself. I would have preferred a penthouse location, but this does the job quite nicely, I think. I'm sure you noticed the power armor. The jewel of my collection, that piece. I purchased it from an associate. Apparently, he bought it from some high-end, invite-only merchant, hidden up northwest of ways, all very clandestine and exciting. Now, the flowers are interesting. I had them imported from one of the local vaults. Excuse me, I'm sure you aren't interested in my rambling. Was there anything else? Well, it's a small job, and I wouldn't usually delegate it to someone of your skill set, but since you asked. I need someone to pick up a package for me, and most likely crack a skull or two in the process. You interested? Well, I'm not sure if you're just bored or fishing for a raise or you're deeply offended by subpar work, but consider me impressed. Yes, all right. There's an area directly outside of North Vegas that, well, I own. I have chem slingers, whores, and pornographers there, all giving me a cut of the profit. Well, except a pornographer recently. For some reason, I've yet to see a single cap from that hack director this week. I'm a man who should be handling it, yet... First step is to see what the holdup is with the last man I sent to deal with this. He should be operating in an old apartment in North Vegas. He is expendable, so feel free to kill him if you find yourself offended by his excuses. I won't extend protection to a useless employee. I look forward to seeing you when this is dealt with.
You can't kill me.
What can I do for you? Huh, outstanding work, friend. Rather shame about that old saloon, I suppose. The owner saw it would host events on my behalf from time to time. How badly trashed was the interior? Not a surprise, but still I had to ask. Oh well, on to bigger and better things. Let me know if you want more work. What can I do for you?
Watch out! Hey, it's only funny when you push other people.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to...
What's up? Man, I gotta be honest. I feel bad for most of them. Most of them are just regular people who are so fucked up on chems, they can't even think rationally. How many of them you think actually revel in hurting people, compared to how many are just pumped full of psycho and jet and God knows what else? You kill a jackal, viper, powder ganger, or legion asshole, no problem. That's the consequence of their actions, so whatever. Can't always say the same for fiends. I'll still defend myself, mind you. I just might feel a little bad about it afterwards. Hard to say. I hesitate to call them organized, but there is some loose structure to them, I think. Maybe if that were to collapse, you'd get some of them wandering off for greener pastures. Maybe integrate with whatever community they bump into. It'd also help if the NCR didn't take heavy military action against them. Not that I expect subtle diplomatic nuance from the NCR, but... Well, I don't think being shot at by fucking soldiers is a particularly good way to start a dialogue. So, probably most of them are beyond help. It sucks, but I guess that's life out here. Glad at least someone spared them a single thought, though.
That seems...
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I got fucking ass on the one with the angrier eyebrows.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these...
So, a guy from North Vegas is fucking his sister, and she laughs and says, "You fuck just like Dad does." And he says, "Yeah, I know. Mom told me."
Sniff the floor!
You Sullivan's guy? The issue is that dickhead director type. I went to collect the cash and he told me to go fuck myself. I told him that he got 5 seconds to pay up and he had some big mutant fucker throw me on the street. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Get my spine broken over some giant green cocksucker's knee? Look, I've done all I can here, okay? Only other idea I got is to firebomb the fucking studio, and that'd torch the money. So, you know, we're good, right? Yeah, of course, don't worry. You can tell the boss I'm still good to collect from anyone else. Thanks, man.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Is that hat covering your bald patch? Wanker!
I ain't afraid of you.
You eyeball.
You cheating again?
We're better off with those slaver bastards, St. James and Dermot.
I hear
Please
the Great
don't put on
Khan's
your
just packed
Spanish
up and left
accent
Red
again,
Rock
okay?
King. I don't want any trouble.
Evening. The fuck you want? Can't you see I'm busy here? What the asshole! I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but I ain't paying Roy one more cap, you hear me? I can finance my own films, okay? I don't need that prick collecting a cut when he doesn't do a goddamn thing. You're a very persuasive negotiator. I've reconsidered my position on paying Mr. Sullivan. Here you go. Every single cap. And you can tell Mr. Sullivan that I'll never be late. Ever again. Ever. Sorry for making you come all the way down here. It won't happen again.
I hear the
Use a hand
NCR and
here.
the Kings have been getting along. It's good news for Freeside.
Keep an eye on your stuff, damn thieves.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
You've got that particular look that makes me think somewhere a village is missing its idiot.
This is some juicy stuff, baby. This is some juicy stuff, baby. This is some juicy stuff, baby.
These guys
travel
gonna keep
through
freezing us, dog.
Your
Watch
biggest
out!
crime was letting your mom carry on drink.
Great, so if this cocksucker wants to just stand still while I go through every single round I have, we might have a chance.
Wait.
What can I do for you? See, this is why you're my favorite employee. You get things done, you're efficient, and you're willing to do tedious busy work. Here's your cut of the take, and a snazzy hat, just because I appreciate a good work ethic.
Is something bad gonna happen?
What can I do for you?
Push! see! Another carcass, but fuck all to eat there. I sentence you. I'm going so dark on your ass. I'm about to break it down. Your bones is toothpicks. Your biggest crime was your love of gardening. This weapon's less use than a prophylactic. I'll hit you so hard your ancestors will feel it. Rip your arm. You'll wish that last suicide attempt succeeded. Your tears hope that was your good arm. Bastard shit! Look at me go! I'm not done. Your biggest crime was you fucking klutz. I'm gonna need a new leotard after that. God damn it! Nearly finished me off there. Dusty there. Your tears are like a. Rectal delivery? I love drugs! Your biggest crime was being a prick! I suffer from dry... Your biggest crime was not washing your hands after prolonged defecation! The last case you'll see is mine. Lucky you! This isn't some short story. Now that's over, we gotta listen to Eliza bitch again. Boring twat. Just fixing up my weapon. Where's your sense of adventure? Junkie cunt! You... Silent but deadly, like one of your farts, Jizzy. You brought this on yourselves!
This could be going better.
Shitbag!
What's up, motherfucker? You looking to start some shit? Just say the word. Plowing your mama? What a whore. Seriously though, fuck off before I whip you silly and fuck you stupid. His day just keeps getting better. Let's gut this fucker!
You should have been left on the operating... Back for more, eh? Shut up! It's Daddy, you shithead! Where's my bourbon? Can't you fucking remember anything? Isn't this basically cheating? Your biggest crime was... Shitbag!
Somehow, they've never scavenged a single fucking rock album, but they got 20 copies of Uncle Fuzzy's greatest innovative hits. Fuck.
Never seen you before. Didn't send you an invite either. Doesn't matter, I suppose. If you're skilled enough to get in here, you're the kind of person I'd like on my clientele. Please know the sentry bot, and keep it at the back of your mind, just in case you ever have the urge to tell all your friends about this bunker. Now, what can I do for you? I find business is easiest when we keep things on a need-to-know basis. And if I'm not mistaken, all you need to know is that my name is Peterson. Very well. This bunker's an old Enclave weapons storage depot. I'll assume you're familiar with their role in history. Both my mother and father were Enclave personnel. When things went to hell at Navarro, they deserted. They correctly assumed that, in all the chaos, no one would bother to check up on an old weapon depot miles from home. When they died, they left this place to me. Does that answer your question? Yes, the blacklist. While I do sell standard ballistic firearms here, you'll note that my primary stock is energy weapons. If you're at all familiar with the regional power players of the Mojave, you'll have heard of the Van Graff family. They make a habit of murdering anyone else who thinks of selling energy weapons in their territory. The NCR is just spiteful. They'd imprison me for life and raise the bunker. As for the Brotherhood, it's a combination of both.
You can't kill me! You look like you could use a smoke. What's up? Those fucking morons? I didn't know they were important enough to even warrant an opinion. Don't get me wrong, I have a certain admiration for anyone who'll say fuck you to the NCR in such a explosive fashion, but these idiots get their freedom, and what do? Run away? Turn their life around? Assume new identities? No, they stay in prison and do everything they possibly can to get the NCR's attention again. So, my opinion is that they're the dumbest sons of bitches in the entire Mojave. Yeah, it'd really do the world a favor if all their dynamite just spontaneously exploded for no reason. Where do you think they get their explosives? Nah, too much work. Bullets aren't that expensive. Don't suppose you have any green tips with you? I will be shooting at them.
Don't you try and run away from me, faggot! Come back here and die with dignity! come to claim religion. This is war! Look, the Legion prick running away! I'll make you wish you wore trap. Keep tighter hold of your weapon, children. This is a death documentary. Run back to blow your fucking tits off! Mother, fetch me some more gruel! We outnumber these pricks. Easy work.
There you are, you dead son of a bitch. Reminds me of when I was trying to plate steal with my dad's toy tools.
Where you going? Radiation made you even more of a cunt. Fuck you till you love me. You'll wish that last suicide attempt succeeded. I am the Lord. I'll rip out your spine and use it as a goddamn jump rope. Everyone's good at something, and you're the biggest prick I've ever seen. I'll leave shit on your ghoul head for making me look.
Well, wasn't that fun? Here's what I got. Yep.
Shove a stim pack up my ass, pronto! This one's still got a bit of meat left on
they've
it.
never scavenged a single fucking rock album, but they got 20 copies of Uncle Fuzzy's greatest and bits of hits. Fuck. Toss me a stim pack, now!
Watch out for loose turds.
Here's what I got.
That should save on the cost of cremation.
You like that?
Let's get this shit started.
Hope you keep tighter hold of your turds than your weapons, spastic. I see you were a healthy rectal delivery.
Whew. I'm glad that's over. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Your biggest crime was being a prick. You're not a real man.
Fuck you up.
Your biggest crime was letting your dad fiddle you. Your biggest crime was shaving your head sooner.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy here. What do you want? None of your business. Oh yeah? Well, this will be a nice distraction. Wait. Shit! Van Graffs! Nobody gets out of here alive. Open fire!
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Fuck you up.
I'll find you.
Bad enough.
some backup here.
Where's your sense of adventure? Wait. Is something bad gonna happen?
You tallying headshots? I could use some backup here.
Pussy! This would be a great place to start a new life as a complete waste of existence. Welcome to the 188. Watch out! Snake mode activated!
We're missing the most after I kill you.
The orders for service rifles and ammunition have been pouring in from the Karens so fast we can't keep up. Hell of a fight is coming.
Still making a nuisance? Another son of...
This fucking shitbag! Eliza, I don't think being rich is a sign of worth in a person. But the fact you're poor definitely fits the opposite. You fucking hobo.
Sunny smiles. There's no way that's her real name. Is it? Shit.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over? But we...
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I guess fucking pervert card society wouldn't fit on their business cards. Toss me a stim pack, now! Oh, yeah.
Don't you think that's kind of cheating?
Can I, help you with something? Oh, shit.
Hey, a corpse! Get tucking in, you fucking freak! Smells like money, perfume, and stuck-up assholes. Not a whiff of piss anywhere. Suspicious.
Yeah? I'm just a girl from Utah with an assault rifle and crippling self-esteem issues because of my big-ass forehead. What did you want to know? Northern Utah, up in the mountains. And no, before you ask, I've never had any association with those new Canaanite types. It's always snowy back home, and I still remember the smell. Just this fresh pine smell. There are a lot more living trees up there. Honestly, I kind of miss it at times. Still, I would have gone crazy, just staying in one place for my whole life. I left when I was 17-ish. And after a long time of meandering all over the place, I ended up here in the Mojave. It's been interesting. He did, alone. Mom wasn't around, and I never met the woman. Way I hear it, she was pregnant with what would have been my brother. Something fucked up along the way, and they both died. Before you get all crazy sympathetic on me, let me reiterate that I have no memory of this. I was way too young, so it didn't affect me. But anyway, yeah, my dad raised me. Taught me survival, shooting, gun maintenance, all the useful shit. He reminds me of a lot of the grizzled old rangers you see around the Mojave. Surprisingly? No, I get you though. There weren't really any education resources where I grew up, you know? There wasn't much of anything except snow. Certainly nothing for a little girl to do in her free time. So, I read anything and everything I could get my hands on. Dad picked up on it and started going out of his way to get me books. I get a bit older, more responsibilities. Then all I had to do was learn to shoot, and read more complicated shit. As far as formal education goes, it pretty much starts and ends with firearms. But hey, that's a hell of a lot more useful than fucking math. Like what? My parents were killed and eaten by raiders? I spent the first half of my life as a slave? No, nothing like that. My mom died when I was really young, but honestly, I was so young, I just don't remember her at all. So, no trauma there. I wouldn't say my life was perfect, but I had a pretty decent upbringing, all things considered. No worries, I'm still young. Life's got plenty of time to break me in half. Huh. Not a bad question. I mean, you got the fun short-term shit. You know, make lots of money, get drunk and high and late as much as possible. I'd like to see more of the world. Well, maybe that isn't practical. More of the country, at least. Large scale, I want to see the NCR and the Legion fuck off forever, but I have no plans to be a political assassin, so yeah. Oh wait, hold on, I just figured it out. I want to get really stoned and have a foursome. Never done that before. Nothing in particular. Really, I make a habit of drifting around. I like seeing the world. Well, the country, at least. Now, if you ask me why I'm still here, that's a different story. There's this fucking annoying little voice in the back of my head, and it keeps saying, don't move on until you've improved the Mojave first. That's more your department, I suppose. Still, there's plenty of Legion here that need bullets in their heads, and I can do that at least. Are you fucking hitting on me? Well, don't think I don't appreciate the intention. Sadly, it's all for naught. I have a rule about sleeping with people I actually know. It just makes things awkward, you know? I mean, feel free to keep doing it, because I like it, but just thought you should know where we stand. Regarding your original point, I am 100% single, with the caveat that I'm not interested in changing that status at the moment. I'd rather keep things nice and simple and casual. Actually, that's my entire life philosophy in a nutshell. I suppose, if I were being introspective, I'd conclude that I'm a boring fuck. Fortunately, I'm not that self-aware. Let's hit the road, huh?
That seems unnecessary,
Yeah, what? Alright. Good. Maybe next time someone sees something they shouldn't, they can fucking keep it to themselves, huh? Here. This should cover your ammunition expenses, and then some. Yeah, what?
Yeah? You look like you could use a smoke. What's up? Alright, god damn it. I prefer them over the Legion, but that's not exactly difficult. I feel the same way about communal toilets, for example. They're just another bunch of power-hungry douchebags who want total control over the lives of everyone else. Not for any actual reason, mind you. Power is its own reward, especially when you're rich and self-justifying. And they're real good at that. They love to espouse concepts like democracy or personal freedoms, but only because it makes them sound good. What makes the NCR different from Caesar? Caesar will call you a slave while he takes what's yours and leaves you with nothing. The NCR will call you a proud citizen. Well, this isn't California, and no one here is one of their citizens. If they really care about the common good, then they should wipe out the Legion and then head home, for good. Sure, hence why I didn't include them in my shoot-on-sight Legion policy. I don't begrudge the soldiers who think they're doing the right thing, or who don't give a fuck and are just following orders. And on paper, you can make the Republic sound good. There ain't any circumstances where I'll tolerate someone endorsing everyone should be enslaved for the benefit of some limp dick old man. But someone honestly buys into the order, safety, and rule of law shit? Fine. They're naive, but whatever. Like I said, it sounds good on paper. And I got nothing bad to say about the Rangers. I saw one cut through a whole handful of raiders with a single magazine once. Thing of beauty. Exactly. The only thing they're good for is shooting the Legion. Just wait and see. After Caesar's been broken, the NCR will end up slinking back home. Even if it takes a bit of prodding. With a bayonet. Yeah? You're asking me my opinion on the army of raping, slaving, torturing lunatics camped across the river? Turns out, I'm not a fan of them. The Legion are scum. I don't even consider their soldiers to be people. Sometimes I feel bad about shooting fiends or whatever, but legionaries? They're fucked. Either they honestly buy into Caesar's bullshit, and they need to die. Or they've been so whipped, they just do whatever they're told. Well, they need to die. Fuck them. Fuck them from the lowest recruit all the way up to Caesar himself. Fucking prick. Or on fire, maybe, bleeding out in the dirt, crying for their mommy who was invariably raped and killed by their brothers in arms. I'm just saying, if you only work in absolutes, you miss out on so many fun possibilities. Why are we wasting time talking about the Legion? They don't warrant the attention. Let's get going. Yeah? That's what the Mojave needs, plain and simple. The methods are different, but at the end of the day, Caesar, House, and Kimball, they're all the same. They have the same goals. None of them care about the people who live here. The NCR sees them as resources. Caesar sees slaves. House couldn't care less. The best thing for the people here is to be able to be free and just live their fucking lives on their own terms. Glad to hear it. You know, you're kinda at the center of everything going on around here. You might just be able to make this happen. You do what you gotta do. Make the right connects. Hold on to the ideas in your head. I could see it happening. And if that's the case, I'll have your back. Probably. Anyways, let's get moving. Yeah? You know, you're the first worthwhile person I've met in a long time. I guess I've wanted to throw in with something that didn't suck for a while now. I mean, the cons were a bust. Before that, I had a really brief run with some gang up north. Not a whole lot to tell. They didn't have some kind of stupid name or anything like that. They were just people with guns and chems. The claim was that they wanted to carve out this section of valley and make it their own. No NCR, no Legion, make a truly free territory. Leader was this big asshole with a hammer. Rumor was that he was a centurion in the Legion. He was supposed to claim the region for Caesar. Instead, he lured his own men into a trap and had the raiders kill a whole lot of them. Then he declared himself the new boss of the whole area. It was all bullshit, of course. They were raiders, just as cutthroat as any others. Free territory was code for anyone who comes here dies. So, fuck that. I walked away from those douchebags. I ain't drawn on innocent people. Yeah, look, I'm not from any villages or shit like that. I spent most of my life with my dad. That's it. We were loners. There was a town a few miles away. We do a little trading, but we never lived there. We never got to know the people. We kept to ourselves. It was a good call, too. This was undisputed 80s territory. They squeezed that town for everything, and no one ever stood up to them. I don't fucking know. I just got all these ideas in my head about how people should act, what should be best for, fuck, everyone. Every time I thought maybe I found someone who really got it, it never lasted. They always fucked it up. Somehow. You've been different so far. I appreciate it. That's all. Yeah? Alright, I got an idea. What would you say to going on a hunt? A hunt for this giant fuck-off scorpion I heard about. I heard some NCR guys, back at the outpost, talking about this monster scorpion they saw. They were just about pissing themselves at the thought of this thing. And that sounds like a hell of a time to me. You in? Fantastic! Alright, so, the thing is supposed to be in the Mesquite Mountains, near an old campground. Apparently, it's named Big Jed. Oh man, this is gonna be great. So, I get the idea behind nuking places like New York or DC or whatever, but why waste bombs on Vegas, of all places? Great, so if this cocksucker wants to just stand...
Oh, still no prick! We ghosted that bastard, Jizzy! Try jerking it now, fucker! You can run, but you can't hide! Oh, Jizzy, if you weren't blind, you would have seen an awesome sneak attack! Gymnastic shit! We out. Thank fuck for that! Oh, shit, Jizzy! That one pissed itself before it even heard me!
Bad move!
Look at me go! I'll beat you so bad you'll need a shoehorn to put your hat on! Haha! See that, Jizzy? I'll use your ass cheeks as a cushion! Let's go and take care of business, Mr.
Bad
Jizzy!
move!
Now that's over, we gotta listen to Eliza bitch again. Boring twat.
I'm gonna have fun killing
Ninja
you.
roll!
Don't suppose you have any green tips with you? Might as well be shooting a tank.
I'm on a roll! I'll beat you so bad you'll need a shoehorn to put your hat on. Oh, nice. Only had one bullet left. That'll fucking blow you. Fill your fucking diaper, shitface! Kill them all, Mr. Jizzy! I charge you with cutlery of the first degree! I'm about to break you down so hard, the Yao hope that was your good arm, Finn! Your biggest crime was your love of gardening! I drink your milk! 2 arms is a luxury in this wasteland anyway. Your biggest crime was never opening up about your mental shuffling gambling. I see you were a healthy rectal delivery. I'm not just some killer. Listen, I throw dynamite and fuck. I don't sneak. Shitbag!
What's up? I know! It was great! I don't know if you got anything out of that, but I have to say, I had a hell of a time. Never gone after anything like that before. So, since you went along with me on this, I'm going to pay you back by letting you in with my weapons supplier. Right by my house, in that Bitter Springs RV park, there's this little hatch that goes into a little hideout thing. Inside of that is this incredibly annoying little weirdo with a stash of really high-end gear for sale. So now, I'm gonna say we're even, yeah? Yeah. Toss me a stim pack, now!
I'll hit you so hard your kids will be born dizzy! Your biggest...
Just kill yourself.
Oops, I did it again! Wait. Wings still...
So, I get the idea behind nuking places like
Thank
New York
God
or
for
DC
that.
or whatever. But why waste bombs on Vegas, of all places?
Puss!
Shit. Oh, yeah.
Hey, 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 buying shit? Wanna give me booze? What about chems? What are you, my parents? No, wait, that's impossible, because you're not a skeleton. Man, that'd actually be cool. Damn it. Whatever, I don't care. I've been doing this shit since I was like 7 or something. Can't tell you, it's a secret. Also, maybe I'm stealing it from someone. Lots of someone's, actually. If I told you, you'd put me out of business or something. Then how would I buy shit? That would be stupid. I tried to make a moonshine still thing, but it caught on fire. I just have to buy that too. She came out and started yelling at me when I was trying to settle in here. Said it was her spot and I had to find somewhere else. I told her I'd get her something she wants in exchange. I'm real good at that, you know. She told me I can live nearby her if I get a bunch of 5.45 by 39 ammo. So I dragged a crate of it back here. Don't worry about serial numbers. I scratch those off as soon as I get the stuff.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Get a load of big brain here!
What's up? You look like you could...
Can you smell burning hair?
What's up? What's up? Alright then. Okay, your call. I'm gonna head for home. That's around Colville Bay, near the trailer park, in case you get lonely and want to hit me up.
That seems unnecessary, really. Furniture isn't a stage, you lunatic!
So good to see you. You know, it's a sad thing. A great man, great writer, but he lost touch with reality, you know? And I wonder sometimes how that happens, you know? It's like a sudden drop-off in quality. And it's like they just don't give a shit anymore. You know, what causes this? Is it Kim's? Is it the alcohol? It's probably the alcohol and the food. You know, he ate, he drank a lot. You know, you drink that much, bad things are bound to happen. You know, my mama, she told me drinking that much will make you stupid and you won't be able to make babies. So I said, okay, I don't drink. You don't want to hear all that nonsense. So here's your caps. You did a great job. Take care now. So good to see you. Alright, this next one, little sensitive, okay? So you just need to keep an open mind. One of our bookkeepers, little number nerd, he decided, since the NCR put the screws to him, he was going to flip and turn witness.
Hello there.
Bad for everybody. We need to make sure he does not make it to trial. Luckily for you, we know the safe house, where they're keeping him, up north of town. They think it's safe. But NCR, they're pretty fucking stupid most of the time, so we found it. You go there, you gotta kill Clooney and his whole family, alright? Because here's the thing, alright? This business operates on deterrence. If he goes and undermines us, then, you know, things go sour. And we gotta take some proactive steps. First thing is killing this man and his family to send a message. Hope you don't have any problems with that, but the fact is, if you don't kill him, here's what's gonna happen. Let's say you go in there and you kill Mr. Clooney, and little Bobby Sue and Mary Jo are watching, and they're covered in blood and gore. 20 years down the road, they're all trained up goddamn ninja motherfuckers, full of vengeance and hate for you. You trying to sit on the front porch, have a fucking glass of lemonade with your kids, and then the motherfuckers show up and put one in your head. Alright, and that's how that... And I know, shit almost happened to me 3 years ago. Some crazy-ass bushwhacking fucking runt kid came out of nowhere with a shotgun, peppered the shit out of me. If it hadn't been for Bishop and Taint, I'd have been fucked. They saved my ass. So, that's why you gotta kill the youngins, alright? Bottom line is, if you don't do it, then Judge Richter's gonna do it to us. So, you have to do it. I'm gonna tell Judge Richter right now. I'm just gonna send him a letter and say, take a break from your little boys. We got the shit done. You know, we're not collecting ears. He likes the ears. I don't like the fucking ears. We don't do the ears. It wastes time. You just do what you do. You come on back and we'll get you paid. You take care now.
Be kind to your hero! You're already dead, cunty twat bollocks! Come plomo, culero! You'll wish that last suicide attempt succeeded! I ain't here to take part, I'm here to take over! Oh! Here come the jizz thieves! Gonna fuck you till you love me! Where's your sense of adventure?
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
We got ourselves a
I
little
never ate a
Ranger
pig.
family
As big as a
reunion.
cop. Is that hat covering your bald patch? Wanker. You cheating again? Oh, Mr. Lucky! You ain't a predator, you're a fucking fish that escaped its tank! You fucking fish fucker, stinking twit! Not very good, are you? Oliver doesn't like that! I'm the fucking Grim Reaper, baby! That was lucky. Last round in the chamber, too. I'm the fucking Grim Reaper, baby! You look at cartoons of ponies, you sick cunt! Oh! Here come the jizz thieves! Rip their fucking... You've got two choices. The hurry back up your mother's cunt! Look at me go! Shitbag!
That's the end of that.
Oh boy, they never saw. The feral ghouls will write fucking poetry about how ugly. Whoa, Jizzy, see that shot? Bastard shit! I'll fucking haunt you, bastard! I'm on a roll! Crime was not washing your hands after prolonged defecation. You'll wish that last suicide attempt succeeded. That was a beauty!
Come on.
I'm the fucking Grim Reaper, baby! Call me Mr. Luck! Slug left. I'll take your pubic hair for a wallet. Ghost health challenges. I suffer from dry eyes, inconsiderate nerd. I knew I could smell jizz. Your biggest crime was kidding yourself. You're not a real man. Your biggest crime was not washing your hands after prolonged defecation. What a fucking shot! You're a goddamn sniper! Damn! If you see me in a fight with a bear, pray for the bear. I'm not... Your biggest crime was being a prick!
I know where to hit you where it hurts the most.
You ugly pile of vomit! You fucking jelly belly flab sucker! I'm a fucking stud. Oh, here come the sperm police! Being an abhorrent shit stain. Your biggest crime was letting your mom carry on drinking. Fucking whore! Shit! Two choices. The hospital? I'm not dying a virgin! Oh, here comes... Megma... I'm gonna need a new leotard after that. Your biggest crime was your love of gardening! I'm gonna send you packing. Damn! You like that? You like that? I'm hit. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. Diaper, shitbag. The feral ghouls will write fucking poetry about how ugly I'm about to make you. Your Christmas card list is getting shorter and shorter. Rebel!
So good to see you. You know, some people actually like killing little children. Not my style. I think that's a little strange. Now, Judge Richter, he doesn't kill the children. He does other things. You know, best not to discuss that. All that matters, you went in there, you showed professionalism and character. Keep on coming back. We'll keep giving you money. Excellent work. So good to see you. Alright, you know, me and Judge Richter, we don't agree sometimes, but there is one thing we always concur on. We both hate goddamn hobos. Filthy, disgusting, nasty hobos. If you even have a slight disdain for hobos, you're gonna love this next job. We got word somebody's stirring up the great hobo population of Free Side, West Side, all the fucking sides. Alright, guy, his name is Pokey Collins. He is the hobo of the hobos. Alright? Even the name, it's dirty. You know, I could be eating a cheeseburger. Somebody just whispers hobo in my ear. I can't finish the meal. Anyways, Pokey Collins. He's living down naturally in the sewers, the filthiest of the filthy, with this army of hobos waiting to rise up. Now, you might think, hobos, pitiful, poor people, but you know what? Don't let them fool you. They're evil. Hobos are waiting to kill you. And now they're just starting to show their true colors because they're feeling brave. So, go down there, take this nice little subsonic 22, you put that right in the back of Pokey Collins' head. All right now? You take care.